Well, hello. Thanks so much for going to my online page for online streaming games. I'm alisonsfaygo, and I can't tell which mouse I'm using. Oh, I closed the music. Oh no. Oh no. That's okay. We can get it back, gamers. But how's everybody doing tonight? While I do that, we're trying something new. So naturally, I'm terrified and afraid that it will go really poorly, but I think that maybe possibly it could not go poorly, but it could in fact go pretty good at all. So I'm gonna be this way for a minute. Oh, what happened to my chat? My chat's all askew. Ugh, I guess we can't use that one tonight. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay, gamers. It's honestly for the best. I am just gonna close Chrome. It'll probably make the stream run better anyway. And then yeah, we can just go do it on here. In just a second. Alright, I think we have a little bit of something going. So just hang out with me for just a little minute. Thank you so much. Alright. I think we got it. How are we? Yeah, okay, I think we got it. Let's... Hopefully this isn't too loud. I'm gonna turn this down like a little bit. There we go. Just a little bit. Alrighty. I'm just pulling up. So one thing I want to do is I want to try this tutorial that I found for the 3D program I use, which is Bryce 3D. And I want to make a spooky forest. And I think it would be so fun to make the spooky forest. And I just have to find the tutorial that I had pulled up on my other computer. Because one thing I'm doing is I'm trying something new, which is I'm trying to, I'm streaming off of my MacBook, but I have Bryce up on my Windows mini PC. But yeah, there's so many really cool, tutorials that this guy on YouTube, David Brennan, made, and they're so fun to like work through and to learn more about the program. So that's what I want to try to do today. I feel like it was fog is what we were kind of looking for. So let's go in here. Yeah, spooky trees. See, I didn't even make it up, spooky trees. It's in there. Amazing. Well, I don't want to full screen it. What I can do, I think, is just make this. Can I hide that? I don't know how to use YouTube, my friends. There we go, theater mode. But see, here's Bryce. And we have a default sky. So we can play with that. And I would love to resize the window. And have everything up all kind of at once to show it to you. But the fun thing about that is that if you resize the window at all, it messes up because it's such an old program. So that's pretty fun, right? And here I have, oh my gosh, I was packing up orders like in a huge rush 2 days ago. I didn't clean anything out. We have these boxes. We have some bubble wrap because I sold a print, and somebody was so sweet. They ordered it with glass in a frame, so I had to frame it. So I had to wrap it up, of course, so that it didn't sustain massive damage. Yeah, so that's fun. What have I been up to? I mean, I feel like I haven't been up on the stream very much. I added gift wrapping to my store. That's kind of fun, right? And I added these little gift cards so I can write like a cute message for somebody. We got some good night mood stamps. It's kind of like a big deal, pretty much. I printed my own custom return labels, which was one of my cuter ideas, honestly. Not every idea I have is good. Dedicated viewers of the stream will recall, not every idea that I have is a good idea. Ugh, doesn't that just look a little bit better behind me? Gosh. Good evening, gamer. Yeah, let's... So I wanted to pick... Just thinking. For our spooky forest, I'm definitely gonna play through the tutorial with you guys and watch it, and that'll be fun. But I know some things I'm gonna want to have like a ground. So let's pick a ground. Yeah, and then so we get brought up into this screen. I wish I could make it bigger. But I can't, so. We're just gonna go here. And then here's all these different materials. So we're gonna pick material. What material are we gonna pick? Ugh, I'm gonna move the mic, hold on. Alright. Be chill. Okay. You know, for once in my life, I only started like 30 minutes late, which is probably like a new record for me. So feeling pretty good about that. Suffering immensely though. Suffering immensely, suffering all the time. Let's find something for the floor. I would like the floor. Oh my god, there's too many mouses to use. I would like the floor. Whew. This is the mouse I'm using. And we'll get some good, oh my goodness. I clicked a button. I clicked OBS on here. That's so funny. We'll get some good, ASMR sounds because I have my keyboard right here and I have my mouse here. Sorry, my brain is mush because I'm doing something new for the first time in front of other people as part of a humiliation ritual to become better at everything in general. Let's do the stones. Let's get in the stones. Let's get some rocks. I love shiny blue vein. But we're not gonna use that one because I'm looking for, maybe I want vegetation. Oh, I love it. And we got some spam. We love to live it. Delightful. Look at these vegetations. We have leaf, vines, leaf, ball of leaf, plant stem, green leaf. This is not the vegetation I was looking for. Maybe it's in terrains. Gold sand, flatlands, rocky. Here we go. Snow on the Heights looks pretty good. Ooh, okay, here we go. Here we go. Greenage, mossy rock, Mediterranean hills. Let's do mossy rock. Let's see. So just render that in. Yeah, that's great for the forest. We really don't need something crazy. Hopefully everything kind of sounds and looks halfway decent. This is the first time I ever did this one. And I can already tell it's just gonna be one of those nights. Alright, let's go to the sky and fog. And we're gonna pick a sky, and then we're gonna edit the colors of the sky too, because, you know, not simply content to just do one. I don't have any of my user skies because they're all on my other computer. That's okay. Let's go to this fantasy area. Color, cloud color. That's pretty, honestly. It's up here. Oh yeah. Vibes. All right, and now we can head over into this tutorial, I think, and we can just. Well, guys, let's just watch it together, shall we? Let's do it though. Let's see how it goes. I'm gonna pause this. I'm playing my friend's music because I know I'm allowed to. And it won't ruin my channel and get me in trouble. So let's check out David. We probably want the captions. I'm not logged into my account, so we have to have ads. Because the one streaming service I do have is YouTube. I don't have any other ones. Alright.
So the first thing we'll do is go to the create shelf and create.
Oh, I need to turn this up. Here we go. Let's turn this up here.
Edit and random replicate to create myself 20 more trees. So that's now going to be my selection of trees. I just need to move my camera.
He moves so fast in this. Like, it's 5 minutes, but we're gonna be like in this for a minute, okay? So just try to keep up.
So the first thing we'll do is go to the create shelf and create a tree, and then we use edit and random replicate to create myself 20
we want to make a bunch of fucking trees.
So that's now going to be my selection of trees. I just need to move my camera around to try and get an appropriately
and then we're gonna get into trees.
And you might notice that they're hovering above the ground. So I'm going to select all the trees using the selection tool here and just lower them so that their roots go into the ground so they don't look too weird.
Okay, so we need to lower the trees. Oh, good night, gamer. So you can fly next month. Oh yeah, that's no fun, but if I got various things like that done, you can too. I did. I got my real ID and I can go on the plane. I think that you can go on the plane too. I really believe in that. But you have a good night. Thank you so much for coming out. We're going to learn this. We're going to learn today.
Okay, right, let's give that a quick render. So that's going to be my spooky angle on the trees, fairly low down. just get a good grouping there. The next thing I'm going to do is modify these trees. So go to edit, turn the number of leaves down to 0, and edit the material, navigate through the library. So
okay, we want the trees to be kind of ugly.
LPAC 2, or is it? No, it's not that one. LPAC 1, there you go. And this coal material.
Oh, okay.
It
wants them to be spooky burn trees. That's fine. Maybe I'll do something else.
And that will set the trees to looking quite dark with a little bit of a specular highlight on. Indeed, I'm going to use the same material for the ground plane. So select the ground plane, go to the material, and find the coal again. Check that. Get rid of the ambient. Check that. And that gives me a dark ground now. It's going to be very dark, this scene, so I'm going to go to Sky and Fog, turn the atmosphere off, set the sky to fully black, and go into the Skylab and disable the sun. So there is now no light source in this scene at the moment. And then I'm going to create a single light source, edit it, and
that's wild. So we need to go mess with the sky a little bit, I think, to get kind of the same sort of effect as him. We'll see.
Increase the output of the diffuse to 100 and check out of there, and then I'm going to move this light source to the back of the tree somewhere here and put it fairly low down. So at the moment now you can see we're just getting a few shadows on the ground, and you can see the roots need lowering a bit further, so I'll select those trees again and lower them a little bit further into the ground. Okay, so the thing that's going to make this effect is I'm going to use Dan Whiteside's fog recipe, but I'm going to make it receive shadows as well. So the fog that he came up with looks like this, so I need to recreate this material for my fog material if I don't have it in my library already. So I'll just move that off to one side so I can see that in my other monitor, and we'll start by creating a default bryce sphere, modifying the material. If you click on this blob here, it becomes a volume material. Its diffuse colour wants to be fully white, so hold the Alt key down and you can get this little menu and turn these sliders fully up, so we've got fully white output. 100 diffuse, we want 1 base density, 0 edge softness, 75 fuzzy factor, and for previewing purposes a quality and speed of 50. When it comes to rendering, we'll turn that up to 75 or some value like that. Under the material options, you want basic shading, and you don't need cast shadows, you don't need self shadows. Sky integration was checked, so I'll do that, but I don't think we've got any sky to integrate with because I've turned the atmosphere off. So that's now set my material up, ready to give it a test. So I'll check out of here, and what I do now is enlarge this sphere to start encompassing the trees. Now I don't want it to encompass all of the trees, because then if I do it in a sort of a blobbed area, then it'll look spookier, I think. So I'll just tilt my camera back a bit so it fits in nicely and give that a quick render. So now you're getting the idea of where we're going with this. You can see these bands in the fog, and that's due to the quality setting, so it's just a matter of looking at that, seeing if that's appropriate. You can change some things on this, like if you increase the fuzzy factor to 100 for example, it'll get a bit darker and soft around the edges, and then you can enlarge it still a little bit further and it'll come.
Good evening. I'm just having my mind blown here. We'll probably have to watch this a few times, but this is what we're trying to do tonight. We're gonna make some spooky trees.
A bit more of this light and then fade out, and it'll be less obviously a sphere. So the next thing to consider is, have we got a maximum bright area in the scene, which we have. Is the rest of this bright enough? It might be, but it could possibly do with being a bit brighter, so I'll modify this light output a little bit more, so I've got a bit more light coming into this, because the fuzzy factor darkened the fog down a bit. And then if that looks about right for my effect, looks particularly spooky, I think. We're getting a bit of highlight on the ground, even though it's a very basic scene with just an infinite plane and a few trees. What you need to do is modify the sphere here and increase the quality to, I'm going to say 75, and then we'll see how that measures up in terms of render time. And the other thing is to look at these shadows and see whether there's any bands in the fog cast by the shadows. So that's taking 3/4 of an hour it's predicting, and bear in mind there's been an anti-alias pass as well, so that's going to take a while to render out, but essentially that's the scene completed. So there you go. I hope you found that interesting, and you'll have a go at using this process.
46 minutes.
Render. And thank you for Dan Whiteside for sharing this material with us. Cheers now.
All right. Yeah, this is different than Maya. Oh my gosh. Yeah, definitely. I bet. So we kind of had like a sky in here and we had the ground because I wasn't really following along at the very beginning. So I'm gonna go into the sky though and I'm gonna do some of the
So
things.
just allow me to explain what I've done. I've taken
Oh,
existing.
he always gets on a yap. I want to stay on these spooky trees. All right. All right. All right. Let's head back in here. And so we need to go to the sky lab. Enter the sky lab. And then I need to do something in here. I think I'm supposed to turn the sun off. Did I just click disable sunlight? That was a tutorial, right? I don't see how it's different. I don't understand how it's different. So we're gonna figure it out though. The thing is I'm gonna figure it out. I could just look at the very beginning of the tutorial, right? So let's go here. Repick this cute sky so it's the same. Okay. And we're gonna hop in here and let's just see really quick again. So here's the trees. He makes the trees. Okay, here's the sky. Okay. I have it muted so we don't have to listen to him over and over and over again. So I think we do have to listen to him over and over and over again.
And find the coal again.
Focus, everybody.
Get rid of
Lock
the
in.
ambient. Check that. And that gives me a dark ground now.
I'm scooting.
It's going to be very dark this scene, so I'm going to go to Sky and Fog, turn the atmosphere
Oh,
on,
I have the wrong light on.
fully
Let me
black,
turn this
and
light
go
on.
to the Sky Lab and disable the sun. So there is now no light source in this scene at the moment. And then I'm going to create a single light source, edit it, and increase the output of the diffuse to 100. Check out of there.
I missed this.
So there is set the sky to be very dark this scene, so I'm going that gives me a dark ground now.
Okay.
It's going to be very dark this scene, so I'm going to go to Sky and Fog, turn the atmosphere off, set the sky to fully black, and go into the Sky Lab and disable the sun. So there is now no light.
Okay. Okay. Go into Bryce. They want me to turn these all to black, but I don't want to. I want to go in here. I'm going to do it. I'm going to be bad. Okay, there we go. Sun, moon, shadows. That gives it that. I think I can turn this white one. So like a really deep purple. Ooh. Yeah, that's moody. And then I want the clouds to be a little lighter. Like more purple. There we go. Oh, I understand. So I'll just do it really, really dark purple then. I see. Okay. Let me go pick a regular skybox. I understand now. I understand what we're doing in this tutorial. So I'm gonna go into here and I want a nighttime. Actually, that one's called spooky. We have this kind of lit one. I don't know. Let's pick this one. Oh, it's always gonna do that. Okay. Yeah, we just want stars, I think, for now, and then we'll figure it out from there. Atmosphere off. Oops. Come on, girls. Why do the stars go away when you turn the atmosphere off? I hate that. I need to turn them up. No. Okay. Boom. Oh, see? So it's super dark now. And then I want to make this ground darker. So we're going to make this ground darker. And to do that, I just need to edit materials. And oops. He did something.
Now, get rid of the ambient plane, go to the material icon. Indeed, I'm going to use the same material for the ground plane, so select the ground plane, go to the material, and find the coal again.
Okay, cool.
Get rid of the ambient, check that, and that gives me a dark.
I don't want to do it the same as him.
Get rid of the ambient, check the material icon.
Okay, what am I getting rid of?
Use the same material for the ground plane, so select the ground plane, go to the material, and find the coal again, check that, get rid of the ambient, check that, and that gives me a dark.
I just need to get rid of the ambient. Okay. Oh, it doesn't have any. There's a way. Okay, do you see the vision though? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. And now we need to make some friggin' trees. So we're gonna make a tree, and then this is the tree editor. I love the tree editor. This is one of my favorite things in Bryce 3D is the tree editor. So that's pretty exciting. Sorry, my checking my phone really quick. Received a notification. Delightful. Absolutely, truly delightful to receive a notification. But we're gonna take all these trees off, or we need to take all the leaves off. No leaves. And look, we can have different trees. So, what if there were birch trees? Or what if they were pine trees with no leaves? What do those look like? No leaves. Let's check out this tree. Oh, yeah. I quite like the shape of that tree. And then you're just gonna go in here. You want to edit the. He had it as ash. I don't know if I don't want necessarily. I don't want to do the exact same thing as David. I don't need to. All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's go in here, and I need to go in. This is where the material is. It's hard to find this stuff for me sometimes. It's in the pro textures, and I'm gonna change some things about it. Is it in a? There we go. The tree is nice and dark. Okay, okay, okay. We're getting a little something done. That's pretty cool, right? Here, 1 second, gamers. We'll be right back. It is a goth tree now. Let's see. So we need to turn the sun off. And we need it to be dark. I'm trying to remember. How did he get it like that? Okay.
Ground now. Check the plane. So select the ground plane, go to the material, and find the coal again.
Yeah.
Check that. Get rid of the ambient. Check that. And
why
find
is
the coal
his
again.
so dark?
Check that. Get rid of the ambient. Check that.
Okay.
That gives me a dark ground now. Right.
Okay, let's make 20 trees. Who's ready for 20 trees? Surely this could be fixed by making 20 trees. So we have him. He is my son. He is my beautiful son here. Did the materials saved? Oops. So when I click on there, it says my brain. Oh, I was in the wrong material. That's why I was like, it doesn't look different. Chat, it doesn't look different. It's why. It's because I was clicking on the wrong one. The fool. Here we go. And now it's probably going to disappear into the darkness. Yes. 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 Incredible. I need the ground to be kind of sparkly like that. I might change these to purple at the end. That's what I think I'm going to do, because you can manually edit the colors. So let's go in here and go to coal. Boom. Oh, I screwed it up. Gamers, relax. Okay, we're going to get through this together. Oh my god, this ancient ass program. So in a way, it's kind of, I'm like, this is like the kid pics of 3D. It's really silly. It's really limited. It's old, but the thing is it's also fun. So, you can't stop me from having fun. All right. Let's make a lot of these trees. Let's render this. Oh yeah. We'll make this scary later. So I'm gonna go to edit. I'm gonna click on him. Oops. Sorry, just getting this monitor closer to me so I can see more of what I'm doing. Okay, we're gonna edit and then file objects. Edit. File. Where is the option? Replicate. Okay. There we go. Edit. Random replicate. And we want 20. And so we got some of the trees, which is pretty nice. And he said to bring the trees down into the ground, but I think I'm going to handle this a little bit differently than him. Which is, whoop. There we go. I want to turn. I'm like, all the cool trees are like here. What if I was like kind of in this clearing? And we can, I want to put something in the forest too. I think that'll be fun. And I can kind of see like that tree's branch. Maybe I want to get a little closer. Let's see, we can just kind of like fly around and pick a cool spot to hang out. Oh, yeah. Here we go. We can back this up. Let's just see what we got here. This is fun. Oh, I like that big one. These are all kind of together. I'm just trying to pick a good spot without too much blank space. That overall just kind of seems to have like a good composition. Because I want to get that depth. I want to get some of those back trees. And I also want these big trees. I want it all is kind of my problem. So I might need it. And then I sink on down. And I need to go up through the floor. That was a little bit too extreme angle. There we go. He's like pointed like up so they looked so tall. I'm just trying to figure that out. I really want to get a lot of this depth because it looks like a bunch of trees and they're all like spread out. I love that. You literally cannot see. Oh my God. And I think it's because we need a light. So let's do it like... Move from top. Oops. I think I can just do this. Okay. What kind of light did he want me to make? Now I wonder. Oops. I need to zoom out. Not quite sure how to. Oh, here we go. I was like, how do I get there? Here's the camera. Oh, okay. Oh, it's because it's from above. I was like, why is this so bizarre? Okay, and then let's learn a little bit about David's light. We need to learn how to make this lighting that he's making on this screen. Okay.
Going to be very dark this scene, so I'm going to go to Sky and Fog, turn the atmosphere off, set the sky to fully black and green at the moment, and increase the a single light source, edit it,
Okay.
and increase the output of the diffuse to 100. Check out.
Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go here. Create a light source. Boom. Oh, it put it in the middle. I was like, where did it go? Okay. And it turns out we actually want it like here. And we want this to be, oops, that's too bright. 125. And then we're just gonna go to director's view. Not quite.
There, and then I'm going to move this light source to the back of the tree somewhere here and put it fairly low down. So at the moment now you can see we're just getting a few shadows on the ground, and you can see the roots need lowering a bit further, so I'll select those trees again and lower them a little bit further into the ground. Okay, so the thing that's going to make this effect is I'm going to use Dan Whiteside's fog recipe, but I'm going to make it
So this is like correct. I just need to chill. Okay. And we need to go from left. Okay, let's. Okay. I was clicking, if you were wondering what was happening, it was that I had clicked the wrong, down. So I just need to. I think I can just. Go. That's probably good for now. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. And now we're gonna make the fog, which is gonna, and then we'll play with the colors of it. I think it'll be easier to just kind of get it to a similar state.
see shadows as well. So the fog that he came up with looks like this, so I need to recreate this. So Dan Whiteside's fog recipe, but I'm going to make it receive shadows as well. So the fog that he came up with looks like this, so I need to recreate this material inside. So modifying the material. If you click on this blob here, it becomes a default bryce sphere. My other monitor, and we'll start by creating a default bryce sphere.
Okay, we're gonna make a sphere. Let's make a sphere. Boom. I'm gonna have it here just so I can see it more. Okay.
Modifying the material. If you click on this blob,
Material, and then we need to click on the blob. We're clicking on the blob. And we need to there we go. Current selection. And then what do we got?
here it becomes a volume material. Its diffuse color wants to be fully white, so hold the Alt key down and you can get this little menu and turn these sliders fully up. So we've got
I'm like, you can, there we go. I'm like, how do I get the sliders? Come on, help me out. Boom. Okay. Now what, David? Come on, David.
output, 100 diffuse.
Good evening, gamer. You playing the Outer Worlds and filling out adult applications for a new apartment? Oh my gosh, that's so exciting.
And for previewing purposes, equality. We want one. Its diffuse color wants to be fully white, so hold the Alt key down and you can get this little menu and turn these sliders fully up. So we've got fully white output, 100 diffuse. We want 1 base density, 0.
Okay.
100 diffuse. We want 1 base density.
Okay, 100 diffuse, 101 base density. Boom. Isn't every menu of this just fun though? This is just fun. Okay. Though I've been struggling through this, it's this 5-minute tutorial. We've been having
0 edge softness.
Edge softness 0, 75.
And for previewing purposes, equality and speed of 50. When it comes to rendering, we'll turn that up to 70.
Okay.
Or some value like that. Under the material options, you want basic shading.
Basic shading. Go to basic shading. Boom. Ooh. We got all fancy. What else?
And you don't need cast shadows. You don't need self shadows. Sky integration was checked, so I'll do that, but I don't think we've got. This guy to integrate with because I've turned the atmosphere off. So that's now set my material up, ready to give it a test. So I'll check out of here, and what I do now is enlarge this sphere to start.
Okay, oh, this is crazy. Okay, if you're ready, gamers, this is where it starts to get crazy. If you can handle it. Sometimes I get a little loco. Oh no, oh, I fucked it up. There we go. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's pretty dope. So now we just need to like crawl around and find something that we like that's in here. This is so fun. Okay, okay, okay. I still need to find somewhere that I like. But this is so spooky. I want this tall tree in here. So I think I need to back it up. Oh yeah. And then I can move these around is the thing is no one can really stop me. I do need to kind of right. I need a little more like depth in these trees, I think, but we're having fun. It's starting to really feel like a forest. Boom. Oh yeah. Okay. I got all dark again. So I'm gonna go. Oh, it's not like in it. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. So I need to click edit. What is up with this tree? Oh, okay. What do we think? That's fun. We have kind of a lot of trees. Why is this so bright? Let's find out why it's so bright. I think it's because I made this spear really big. And we can mess with it more, but very fun, very spooky. Okay, keep arranging these. I still hate the composition of this. Why don't I? Oh, you can go down here to click on the things. Okay. Let's go in here and let's see.
Encompassing the trees. Now I don't want it to encompass all of the trees.
Oh.
If I do it in a sort of a blobbed area, then it'll look spookier, I think. So I'll just tilt my camera back a bit. So
okay, it's because it's too big.
So now you're getting the idea of where we're going with this. You can see these bands. If that's to 100, for example, it'll get a bit darker. It'll encompass a bit more of this light and then fade out, and it'll be less obvious.
Okay. So, fuzzy factor 100. We want the quality speed to be 75. We want to make it a lot smaller. That's what's happening. Okay, so I click on it this way. I made this sphere way too big, guys. I don't know how this got so big or turned into a horrible black hole. I made a huge mistake. I don't think it zooms out anymore. This is crazy. There we go. It turned into a weird ball. Oh. It's so hard to beat me. Oh my god. There we go. Can I save this? Copy material. Thank God. Okay, I need to just delete this. Boom. Pick the sphere. Delete. Okay. And then I need to go back to my scene. This is wild, gamers. It really is truly kicking off tonight. Here we go. Okay. Now I finally have a bit of the forest. Oops. Okay. We're going to create... Oops. Sphere object. I'm going to paste the material into it. Because I learned how to do that just now. Paste the material. We're going to save that. Oh my god, this is crazy. And then we're going to... Alright, let's see how it looks. Back to the camera view. Oh. Well, we're getting there. Not quite what I'm looking for. I want to zoom in. Oops. Just trying to find a good, like, framing for this. It's too messy. So pretty for now, almost. If I can just figure it out. If I can just figure it out, we're gonna figure it out. Hmm. I need to back up. Yeah, I need to back this up. Okay, okay, okay. Let's try. Why is that all dark now? Do I need to get closer now? Oh, this is ridiculous. There we go. All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's see. You were late and now you get it. Oh yeah, so we're making a spooky scene and I'm trying to get all of the trees arranged in a way that's nice and I'm trying to get the lighting correct. And it is just kind of a mess. Okay. This is more of what I want. This is gonna take 9 minutes. He wasn't shitting. Let me go back to this and turn some of the quality down before it gets too crazy. So we go quality factor 50 while we're working, so it doesn't take an hour. And then I need to like zoom out. Oop. Oop. This one's weird. It's because it's so close. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Just gonna move some of these around. But I'm getting what I want. Okay, and grab this. Move it down. We gotta get these trees spread out. Oh my goodness. Boom. The depth is cool. Keep going. Moving these closer. I think I just like a little more depth because a lot of these are just really. Some of them can be farther. There we go. I know, I was doing that for like a long time. Let's see how it looks. Oh, I turned the I moved the light down. I was like, where did everything go? Oh no. What do I do? But it's because I moved the light down. Where did it go? Did I accidentally delete it? Oh no, it's down there. Okay. I was like, okay. Now it's a little too busy again. But I feel a lot better about it. So I want to grab this guy, yeah, and take him back a little bit. Yeah, great. That's too many. It's still just too busy. I really need to pare it down, but it's hard emotionally to do that because I love them so much. They're all my babies. Oops. If they were all your babies, you would understand. I'm like, I have too many trees. I think I really do just have to get rid of some. It's not what I want. And it's not what I want, gamers. Okay, the taking some of the trees down was good. Um, No, I want the sphere. There we go. Oh, yeah. So this tree accidentally got too much in the way. That's funny. Boom. Okay, here's the kind of the depth that I want in the tree. Oops. Oh, yeah. Okay. Tree 21 gave us a lot of trouble, but we really figured out tree 21 towards the end, I think. So goofy. So goofy. Okay, but yeah, okay, this is something. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, what do we got? So I think I don't want I would need these to frame, but I don't want like the actual branches. I finally understand what I want to do with this. So I want to grab these and I just want the little branches to show. So I just want to So I'm going to scoot this forward so I can get a little bit more of them. And then I'm going to drag it over here. Boom. Okay, and they're gonna see those are cool, but they need to be higher. Yeah, because we want it to be like higher. We want this to be a little higher too. So we're gonna need to go in here. Shoot. I think we need to make it a little bigger. Alright. Oh, oops. There we go. Got all messed up. Alright, and we have this. This drags down really far, so it needs to kind of like go like this. Alright. Why is this all fucked up? They're getting more and more zoomed in as we speak. What is wrong with this? Here we go. I'm like, what happened here? This isn't supposed to be so crazy. Oh yeah. Now I'm getting the kind of thing that I want. And I need to move some of these even further back. And then I just want this one tree to be like the focus. Okay. So I have to move this. And I want to, oops, inch this tree up one. Boom. Two. And then I want to see the branches, position it. Just thinking about this. Just drafting this. That looks about right. Yeah, it really does, honestly. And then this can inch upward. To kind of come up above it. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm actually getting something that I kind of want now. Okay, let's go in here. And then edit this. So I'm gonna move this out of the way. And I just want to scoot this over just like a little bit. Just a little bit. Like get the composition kind of how I want it. And I think it's kind of cool if some of these roots stick out of this one. And spread these out a little bit. Some of these trees need to just be downright smaller. I do reckon, if I do say so myself. Alright, should we render it? I think this is like about it, honestly. I think we might have did good. Let's see. Oof. What's up with the big tree? What's up with the big tree? Yeah, I kind of need to move these. Yeah, wow. This is gonna be cool. Um, this will just be a little one boy. dedicated viewers in the stream will recall, normally my posts are a little bigger, but I think this one will just be like a single. Sorry, I'm trying to get this big tree right, and then I'll fix the little background trees. It's just cool. It really is just so cool. Okay, I'm gonna take it down just a smidge. I'm gonna grab that, grab this tree, take it down a smidge. And then that should be about perfect. I just need to do this one more time so I can rearrange the background trees. Wow. So I just kind of need some stuff over here, and this one behind there is not getting used at all, so I'm definitely gonna put it right there. Or I'll put this one right there. Yeah, I think that'll be it. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm so excited. Before I was kind of, I was like, oh, I was stressed on this, but I feel good about it now. So move this all the way over, grab this tree, put it here. No, grab this tree, put it here. Yeah. Grab this tree, put it here. Oops. Grab this tree, put it here. What will we end up with? Okay, moment of truth, moment of truth. Here we go. Let's see. I'm still not quite liking the positioning of these guys, so I'm gonna mess with them. But wow, we really ended up with something that I kind of liked. I'm also gonna try to get some color in here and kind of have a little bit of fun with that. Faygonia. Yeah, I'm Allison's Faygo, and I am in the process of creating a magical digital world called Faygonia. If you head to my Instagram, you can see a lot more 3D renders. But right now we're making a spooky story. Spooky forest. So let's get in here. Drag this out of the way. But we're in Bryce 3D. This is like an old program. It's super fun to play around in. Sometimes it's nice to do something that's more low stress and more joyful. I say as I've been stressed out doing this for goodness knows how long. All right, let's see. What do we got here? I think we... Let's go in here. And let's move this last one. And I think we can move it like here. I don't know, I kind of like it. Maybe I'll steal that. I'm gonna steal this. We're gonna make and copy it. Yeah. Because I'm like, I like that one, but I want one over here too. Put it like here. Oops. We love Pixel 3D art. Me too. My absolute fave. Alrighty. What do we got on the spooky forest? Wow. I kind of this like scary tree. I want another one of whatever that is. This scary tree is like isn't I'm intrigued by it. I would like another. I'm gonna scoot it down. Boom. Oops. There we go. And I think we want one just like here. Maybe here. Okay. I keep saying this is the last render, but I just really want to get... Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was just kind of entranced by what I was looking at. Wow. I like it, gamers. I really quite like it. Gosh, what do I do now? I'm gonna go here, 1 second. We'll be right back. All right, here we go. I just needed to save everything. We saved it. And now I can mess with, now that I have like a saved template to work off of, I'm going to mess with the colors. And so I'm going to go in this material and I'm going to change, oops. I'm going to change the diffuse to be like a pink color because I'm crazy like that. And I think it'll be really cool. Oops. I think it's shift. There we go. Making this like a little mist. See how it goes. That's pretty. Alright. Boom. Oh yeah, it really did. It added the colors. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited about that. I'm genuinely so excited about that. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, king shit. Crazy. Should we add like just like a guide? Should we just add something in here? I just like to mess with the default stuff. On my other computer, I have a bunch of stuff installed, but I don't have anything installed on this one. So we're running full defaults. Like anybody could log on and do this if they wanted, which is fun. So there's some terrains in here. I could add like a terrain to make the ground uneven. Could add rocks. I could add a little frame. I could add this a spiral staircase. Yeah, there's not like a terrible amount of things. Oh, let's do this little well though. Where did the little wall go? Oh, I didn't make it. Okay, I was like, where did it go? I found that to be a bit ridiculous. Alright. There we go. Now I just need to make it really tiny because it's way too big. We are going to bring it up here. Where's our camera? I don't think it goes in. I think it might be over here. All right, everybody, focus. Oh, it's like floating in the air. Okay, if I just go, it's a camera view. That's so funny. Okay, now I can grab it though. This is good. And I can put it in the ground. Bring it forward. Oops. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Oops. I stretched it. I was trying to rotate this. Nope. We'll go to here. So you go to edit, and then to rotate it, it's just like this. There we go. It's got a little crank. You do the crank like that. Let's try this. Let's see how it looks. Let's see how it looks. It was so fun. I think for the sake of consistency, I want to do it all out of that kind of ash too. Or maybe I want to do these like mossy. I'm just thinking about what I want. Okay, we're going to go in here. And change the material. We'll do it as coal as well. And then we turn this ambience down. And then it'll all just kind of match and be spooky. Oh yeah. So I want this to be clear, so I'm going to move this here. Okay. Let's see. So that's fun. I feel like now there's a bit much going on over here though, so I need to clear it out and maybe put something over here. I'm not really sure. But we're gonna figure it out. Oops, and I think I literally just grabbed this edge one. Toss it here. Oops. Okay. We're getting closer. I like the well. I think we're so baby girl for the well. I'm gonna scoot it. And then I feel like that's all like really framed. This is kind of cool. I don't know. I think it's kind of cool. Okay. I don't think the stars showed up. Ugh. That's okay. I think what I do is make this material better. I want to kick up the detail to 75. I think I want this to be pink though. Boom. That's a great pink. If I do say so myself. Yeah, let's see. Oh, delightful. Yeah, that's way more fun. What if I put like another one like slightly in front? What if I experimented a little bit? Um, I'm gonna pause this render. I'm gonna go to edit. We're gonna go to material. We're gonna copy this material. Ciao. I did just ciao, sorry. I'm gonna give this a save. I'm gonna make another regular sphere. Nope. And I'm gonna move it. Like very in the front. Oh, I made the wrong sphere. My bad. I need to make one of these. Ka-chow. And I'm just gonna kind of light this well so people can kind of see anything. Oh yeah. And the thing is, I'm just gonna make this. And then I'm gonna make this one like kind of a different color. Oops. Oh, I can just hit paste. Okay, and I'm gonna make this one kind of like a different color, like this. I want it to be kind of peach. Yeah, that's pretty. Maybe a little more yellow. Oh yeah, that's pretty. Okay. Okay. What do I get with this? I'm trying to get just a little more detail in the well. Um, I'm not having it be too wild. Here it goes. So suspenseful. Oh yeah, here's where it's getting angry. Not supposed to be like a fog light. It's supposed to be like a regular light. That's also probably why it's taking so long to render. I'm gonna break this. Okay. We're gonna go here. We just want a regular light, and I'm gonna change the diffuse. That's what I did wrong. Okay. Okay, we're gonna turn the light up a little bit to 50. See what happens. Question mark. I need to go from up top. There we go. Boom. I need to turn the light down. Because see, the trees are a little too bright now. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. I go on the material. No, it's in the light settings. It's in the E environment. Knock this down to 25. That looks nicer. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit still. I'm gonna pull this up because I want this to be higher, I've decided. And then this guy. Oops. I want to get to this lighting again. How will I get to it again? I just have to move it. That's the secret. Okay. When I get to this environment, turn this shit down to 15. Let's see how it goes. Boom. And then I'm gonna let this test render. And then if it works good, we'll take like a quick 5-minute break and we'll real render it. I'll leave it running so you can watch it, I guess. But I'm gonna see if this is what I'm liking. No, I think this is what I'm liking. So we're gonna go ahead and take just like a quick break. I'll leave it up so we can watch it. There's no shame in that. And I'll go ahead and I'll just mute my mic. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. I don't have the music on. Oh my gosh, let's put some music back on. We can just replay this album. Get us a little bit of time. Sorry if that woke you up. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. There we go. Hopefully that's nice and quiet. I got myself a little Gatorade to stay hydrated. I'm drinking my favorite one, which is the lime cucumber one. Definitely the best one. Hands down my favorite. All right. Let's get back into it. Boom. Here we go. Wow. I'm just staring at. I think it looks great. I really just am very. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna save this. Save what we have. And then let's play with these colors of the trees and stuff. Of this texture. So to do that. I guess I need to move these. Oops. Not all of it. Too silly. Okay. I don't want to move too much. Maybe I can grab it like this. Yeah, I can. I can select all the trees. And then I can do E. Material. Oh my gosh, this is fun. Okay. Texture color. Texture source editor. And then we just kind of grab these colors, I think. And I'm going to drag them to be pinks. Or maybe we want them to be teal. So a lot of my art is kind of this color. Kind of give it a couple different ones. Yeah. It's pink. I think this is gonna be pretty. Okay. There, this is fast preview mode. Yeah, the teal is a lot softer. That's nice. I want to make that well light kind of warm, I think. And I want to change the ground to be, I don't know. I don't know what I think yet. I'm still working on it in my brain. I want to change this to be kind of material. I want this to be lighter. There we go. Yeah, like paler. That's pretty. I need to select this light down here. How do I do that? Nice material. And so this doesn't have a color right now, but I want to give it one. And I just want it to be like warm. Oh, but it doesn't like want me to do that. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't showing up. Oh, I wanted this light to be like peach. There we go. Like kind of gold. Oh yeah, that's the one. It hits? We think it hits? Hell yeah, okay. That's gonna be nice, because then it'll get just a little bit of contrast in there, and then the ground. So I need to select the ground. I can do it like that. And then I need to change this one. Oops. I need to do top view. I can't see what I'm picking. Okay. I need to go down here. Okay, this material, it was like ash, but it's not showing up that way. It's literally supposed to be this coal. Okay, we have the coal. We're supposed to turn this off. I'm a rememberer. I'm retentive. The diffuse is black. But I'm gonna take this. I probably need to change that on the trees. Take a screenshot of that in your brain, that the diffuse is black there. But, what color is this for? What is this for? What am I editing? The ground. The ground. Okay, I want the ground to be... Oops. Like... kind of teal. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then this color... gotta be darker. kind of this indigo color. There we go. This probably will be like a similar. Why don't I copy it? Can I? Oops. Oh, I can. That's fascinating. You can grab the colors. I really do love that. How do I copy it? There's not like an easy way. 255, 183, 127. Okay. 183, 127. Well, this is fun. Let's see if it looks different. The light is still kind of not correct. Does the ground look like anything? I'm trying to just get the smallest amount of like a subtle color added to this. So we'll see. That little mixtape is quick, huh? Yeah, I need to go through and definitely find more music I'm allowed to play. I need to ask on my story again and kind of get more. Put them all in like a little thing, and then I'll be able to play it. It'll be like really cool and nice and fun. Okay, it's loading. Yeah, I'm not quite getting the so I don't need to wait. I need to go harder. I need to change this. This one. Boop. Oops. That's okay. I want the ground to be like mint. I think this will be classy. Oh look, there's a little bit at the end of this mixtape. Isn't that one? Okay, I think this is gonna be something. Oh. Is the green fun? I think the green is maybe fun. I said, well, you can't see it, but like in my brain, I can see how it's gonna look. It needs to be like a little darker. We're having so much fun. We're having fun here, okay? You know, we're having fun here. Yeah, this just needs to be darker. What's this? Oops. And then I need to click all the trees again. Go to the environment of the trees. Sorry, I'm like, I have the camera like absolutely set up the worst for this. This is the first time we're streaming Bryce. It's not the first time I've been on Bryce. This is the first time we're streaming it. Alright. What else do we got? Materials. I need to change this diffuse. I hate that. I think this is a different band camp. No, we're still in. Wow, there's just a lot on here. Well, that's fun. Okay, let's see how the trees look. That's better. I still need to fix that light though. And I still need to fix this the well. Select all stones. Trying to figure out how to grab this in here without moving this, but I just have to move it. It's okay. Grab this, go in here. So we need to change all this. Change this. I'm gonna make this like pink or like purple. It's cute. I'm gonna go in here. I need to change these to be various colors. This is the well, huh? You made it. Good evening, gamer. We're just editing a texture in the well in the spooky forest. Okay, we're gonna put this back. And one thing I really need to figure out how to do is it this one that I need to change the color? Trying to make it like peachy. Everything is getting more colors now, which is good. We have this purple well. We have the sky kind of being the pink. We have the ground. This, I don't like that color. I want to make it darker. and I want to change the trees. So let's go back to the trees. The environment. I'm gonna edit the material. Oh, the diffuse is the wrong color. That's why. Okay. We wanted to make the trees like a color. And then the ground is not what I want, so we're gonna change that too before we even bother rendering it. I want to make it darker. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, that got dark. The trees are fun now, though. Let's maybe make the ground lighter. Is the white good? Maybe we'll just leave the white. Oh, I do it in the material. I remember now. We change it in the material. You like Bryce 3D? This is fun, right? This is the first time I've ever streamed this. I'll let it load through since we have a few viewers. Because I already kind of know what this looks like. So it's just kind of, it's rendering right now. Cool stuff. Yeah, I like the touch of teal with the trees, but it's not like a lot. What'll I write on this? Because then we're later, I figure we'll just stay on and I'll just make it because I have to post tomorrow anyway, right? But then we'll move over and we'll edit the image some a little bit. Sorry, I'm just like, this is crazy. This looks so good. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna get it, whoops. We're gonna save. Because I like how it is. And I'm gonna go in here. And click on this light. And I think I can edit the material to give it a color. Oh, we can do like a rain effect? That's cool. Yeah, we'll mess with that in a minute. What if I made it fire? Ooh, weird flame. What if I made it weird flame? Did it change? I feel like it didn't really change when I changed the material, you guys. Is it clocking to you that I am standing on business? Is that what it should say? I'll think about it. We'll consider it. This is not, The checkerboard is fun. A lot of this stuff is super fun. Lights. This is crazy. Okay, now I'm gonna try to make it like a really explicit kind of peach color. Yeah, oh, that's so pretty. That's what I want. It changed. It's not as bright. It's still not quite warm how I want. I need to go turn it down. So this is how we turn it down. This program is cool as heck. I love Bryce 7 a lot. I truly love Bryce 7. I mean, I've been using it now for like 2 years. You'd think I'd be better at it, but hey, it is what it is. Okay. I need to change the ground now. That's what I was doing next. This material is too dark. Gonna lighten it up. There we go. You're reading the wiki? Oh, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, we'll definitely do some stuff like this on YouTube too. I need to get on there. I'm getting more comfortable. I'm getting a lot of TikTok followers. And by a lot, I mean I have 50. But one of my posts, and it was only the stupidest one, got like more views than any of my most recent Instagram ones, so I was pretty amused by all that. But oh, look at this. Yeah, with the blue. I just love that. This is so moody. I'm gonna change the light one more time and see what I can get out of it. Here. And then we're gonna go in a new place. We're gonna go in the E. See this shit? Yeah, I bet you didn't even know about this shit. We're gonna change the diffuse to 5. Turn this shit down. Cast shadows. Infinite? No, not infinite. Do you want it to be a dome? No. No, we don't want it to do. It'll just be too crazy. And then we'll change the material after this. It feels mist. I know. I feel like some things in mist had to have been made in Bryce. There's just no way that it wasn't. No, I'm sure there's a lot of other programs that are kind of similar. The wireframe is genuinely one of my favorites. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely get some really good screen recordings of that because I want to use this to make like I need to make like an introduction for my YouTube. It's so horrible. I'm trying to get better at just streaming things that are not just video games. Because last week I totally forgot about the stream because I wasn't in the mood to play video games, so it just didn't even occur to me. Oh, this is so fun. Okay, I'm gonna mess with the light a little more before I leave it to cook. in here. I'm gonna change this. Ooh, let's try laser beam yellow. Why? Why is the light just insistent? You've been playing Stalker? Oh, that sounds fun. I do want to play video games. I just don't have any time. Or I probably do have time. I'm just so inefficient with my time that, like, right now, if I do literally anything, that's it for the day. I'm doing that. So right now, I did a bunch of stuff during the day, but right now I'm like, this is all I got. If I gamed, oh my god, we would be screwed. I wouldn't even have a post tomorrow. I have to be so back. We're really working on being so back. I am Faygonia focusing with all my might. Look at this. Isn't this fun? I just don't know how to get that light yellow. I don't know why it won't. Because I literally turned it on yellow. What if I went to green? My bad. And I just turn them all to yellow and see what happens. Okay. No, it's still... Oh my gosh. It's still that color. That's okay. We'll fix it in post. We can mess with it. And I do want some white in there anyway. It'll be nice. You finished a couple weeks worth of work. You're gonna get stickers. Oh my gosh, let's look at the stickers. Let's look at them. Look at them, you guys. Okay. Here's what I got to show you. I mean, the sticker sheets, the black one turned out awesome. The white one has a small mistake on it. This part, some of the extra parts are kind of filled in white. I really don't know how that happened. I maintain that I sent them the correct thing, mostly because I have it saved on my computer. But, trying to get it to focus. There we go. But they're little. This is 4x6. So here's like my phone for scale. I have iPhone SE, I think. Or is this the 13 or the 10? It's not a new one. It's not one of the new ones, but it's about as tall as the phone. So they're really small stickers is the idea, and the idea is they're like filler stickers. Okay. Let's look at the other ones. I love, and these ones I honestly have no notes and they're great. But I'm mad at this company. I'll never order from them again. I'll just get them somewhere else because you can get this anywhere. But these turned out great. They're holographic. Let me get my phone flashlight on there. Try to get it. Shy. Yeah. They're like metallic. There we go. This is so funny. And then look at the heart one. You'll probably get a couple sheets. Ooh, fun. Yeah, if you hit me up on the side, I will. If you buy like a few, I'm sure I can knock like a little bit off. It's fine. Just hit me up on the side. Yours are on the way. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I even wrote you a little note because everyone was so patient, so I wrote little notes. You guys are so nice. Are they on the site? Yes, they're all on the site. These two, this one and the gazebo one, are under hollow stickers. I should probably separate them. The problem is that I want to give a deal for buying the two together, because if you click on each one, it'll be like both, and then you save like a little money. You save like $1 or $2. So do that. But this one is so cute too, and it's hollow. They look a lot nicer in the sun. It's just the middle of the night. Oh, you got your order in? Oh my gosh, yes. I went to the post office yesterday, so everything is in the mail. I know that I didn't go for a while. I was really not in the habit. I hadn't had any orders because I hadn't promoted the store at all. And when I promote the store, even though it's even though it is like a humiliation ritual to promote your own things that you made yourself, that you worked really, really, really hard on, you think it would be easy. You're like, oh, well, I worked really, really hard on this thing for literally over a week. And I dealt with a lot of stuff with the sticker company. And in the end, it all turned out. And you would think I would be like so excited to hype that. But no, I'm like, I would rather be shot. Oh my God, please. But so I haven't been hyping anything in the store, but when I do, people see it and they like it because I do put a lot of effort into the things and trying to communicate well and trying to have good quality control with the companies that I work with. But these are free. Like if you order stickers, you got these. These are funny because I thought they were gonna be like this big. Because it said they were like 2-inch stickers, but they, instead of that, they did them like almost 2 inches tall and then just made them extremely, like, they're so long. They're like 5 or 6 inches long. Like, I could put it on my phone, but just barely. I might do this actually on a phone case. This could be cute. But like, this literally barely fits on my phone, which I think is wild. So it's like a huge sticker, but they're free. Because I got them for, it was like 100 for $30 or something. They were just so cheap. I just couldn't imagine charging people for like my logo sticker. And they cost me like cents. I don't know. I just thought it was and also, you know, when you like order from like a really cool place, they always have like stuff to throw in, you know? And I'm really working on that. I'm really working on building up a collection of extra stuff. So I'm gonna have those. I think I might make some little tiny like sticker flakes that are miniature of these guys to throw in orders for free. I bet people would really enjoy that. And the white ones are so cute. I can show you them on my Nintendo Switch because I the reason I made them is because I wanted them to be able to go on like a black electronic. And they're waterproof and stuff, so you can like dust your stuff and like clean it and stuff, and they won't have anything wrong with them. They're also everything should be dishwasher proof. If it's not, I was lied to. I was lied to. But let's go look. Let's look really quick. I'll be right back. I have to get my Switch. Alrighty. And I have the other sticker on something so we can better understand it. And look, it finally finished rendering. Let's see what it looks like. Ugh, that's so good. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I wanted it to be like. I love that. There you go. Oh, I got an order in the store. Thank you. I heard it. Because I only have notifications on my phone that are revenue generating. Because I don't want to be like too addicted to my phone, you know? But here. And then see, this is the issue with this one. As you can see. They're just kind of, some of the parts are kind of filled in. So I made it like $1 cheaper. Sorry. And then also, if you ordered a lot of stickers, I've just been putting the white ones in there to get rid of them. And if you ordered a white one, I gave you 2 because it has the misprint. Because then if that way I can kind of get through them and it encourages people to buy them too. And then I'll break even on them quicker and I won't worry about them anymore and it'll just be like nicer. And then this is cool. This is like a for your water bottle, but I don't have, or like a coffee mug or really anything. It's waterproof, dishwasher proof or whatever. So I put this on my canister for tea. But it's my city scene. And it wraps around. And it'll overlap with itself. See, and it's pretty long, right? But if you put it around, so it'll kind of overlap with itself in this part of the city that isn't as high. Will connect under here, and then there'll be like a little bit of overlap. I don't know. So I thought that was really fun. That was like something that was something I was like kind of proud on. Yeah, but cool. Well, we have this. Should we put it in Photoshop? Should we make like a online picture out of it, I guess, huh? Crazy. Let's do it. Okay. So I'm going to save this. And then I need to get it into this computer. So I have a million jump drives. So just use a jump drive. Even though it's delightfully old school. Because I'm on Bryce on a different computer. I'm on I bought a mini PC. You forgot to hit both in the stickers. Can I send a message? Or did you say you'll put the white ones in? I will. Yeah, I literally will. I'll give you 2 extra. Don't even worry about it. I don't mind. Thank you so much. Here, let me look at your order. I can literally mess with it too. Hold on. Wow. Wow. Long sticker. Yeah, I got this. I will just add extra stickers to this and we'll call it a day. Thank you so much. Wow. The love is mutual. So I have this saved. I'm gonna, I guess so you don't see stuff on my computer, I'm gonna put my BRB screen up really quick, so just relax. Or here, I can do, oh, the chat, it's so messed up. I don't know what to do to fix this, you guys. Is this the chat? See, like, I was working on this earlier, and then I was like, oh, guess I'm out of time. But here, why is this so big? There, I fixed it. I was like, what? happened here? Seriously, it's so goofy. Boom. There we go. I love how that worked, right? We can see that. Cool. Change my camera. Boom. I literally gonna snap it. We're so big, baby. Um, I have this other one that I made, which is cool. And then I can put something little. I had like a little YouTube video in here, but if I run anything on this computer, it like crashes the stream if it's on the internet. So yeah, we're gonna do this. And we'll just use Photoshop. Let's get in this save. Okay, save image as. Spooky tree. It was fun to use the well. I liked using the well. These are all just stock assets. We love to use the stock assets. We love to use the stock assets. Here's my USB. Perfect. Folder. I hate using Windows. Oh my god, fighting it. Where's my shit at? Okay. All right, do you guys eject the USB stick or do you just rip it out? What do you do, chat? Are you crazy? There we go. Sorry, I was fiddling with the mic. I didn't want to mess it up, but I think I'm about ready to rip out the USB of life without ejecting it. Respectfully. Here, I'm going to use the fact that I can see what I'm doing. Your post was held for bullying for saying sucker. That's so funny. I'm obsessed with that. I need a mirror. I'll be right back.
mirror over here, honestly. Is that what I looked like at the beginning of the stream? That's wild. I really just... I don't even know where that came from. Anyway, let's rip out the USB stick of life without rejecting it. Open this guy up. In Photoshop. And then we'll just play. I'm like, this is gonna be low effort. We're gonna do a low effort boy today. Photoshop opening. Good stuff. All right. Wow. Sorry, I was just like admiring this before I need to share my screen. Okay, let's go. Oop. Okay. Let's get in here. And then we're going to change this over. This is so crazy. Boom. All right. We're in here. So this is, I don't know how big this is. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Now I'm upside down. There we go. Who knows? Who could say? Honestly, who could know such a thing? No, and nobody could. And nobody did. Ever. Alright. It's just to be as good as it is. So it's okay. So I can, how many times can I multiply this? Oh, I'm not sharing like my whole monitor. Let's change that. Let's change that. Window capture. It's all good, guys. Isn't this fun? Oh, yeah. Wrong monitor. Boom. There we go. Okay, we're in Photoshop. Now you can see everything that I'm doing. Before you couldn't see what I was doing, I don't think. Now you can. Okay. So oh, that's already gonna just look nice. Yeah, that's just gonna be great. So we're gonna, but I want to get like a little bit out of it. So we're gonna do some graphic design. Namely, we're gonna duplicate this layer. We're gonna go to the saturation. We're gonna go to this pink color. And we're gonna shift it a little bit to be a little brighter. this nice and light. Right there. Cool. Okay. And then just a little lighter. Boom. Go in here, go to the vibrant, jack that up a little bit to make the well a little bit. There we go. Not too much though. I don't want the sky to get too distorted. So we'll turn this down here. Turn this up here. Boom. There we go. Okay. And then I want to get this like a little bit brighter. So we're going to mess with some of these. Like that one's nice. I think I want this one because it has a little bit more depth, and then I'll just turn it down. There we go. Yeah. That's pretty. And then I'm gonna give this a photo filter. Because I think this is the secret to changing the light color. Because I was like, I'll change it. We'll fix it in post. Colorize. Turn this down. Turn this like this color. Here we go. Ooh. That's it. That's what I needed. Just to give it a little something. God. Okay, we're gonna mess with this a little bit more. Ooh. Okay. And I'm just gonna give it a little test in my color palette. Yeah, see, this is You guys, I'm like, I kind of ate with this. Sorry. I hate to be like I ate with this, but I kind of ate with this. Yeah. This is like pretty much exactly how I want it. I'm just gonna play with it just a hair more. Um, and then I can go in here and I can take this blue. Right? And I can shift it. Huh, that's so funny. I'm gonna leave this one. It's the wrong blue that I'm messing with, I think. It's the nice thing that you can just go in here. I think it's this blue. Yep, and just lighten it just a little bit. Maybe just give it a little color though. Wow. What do we think? What do we think, everyone? It's cool. Yeah. I think so too. Very graphic design is my passion. So I normally I'll just merge this really quick. New one. Boom. Okay. And now we can kind of play with this. Oops. Copied the wrong thing. Okay. Index. And so we can get a little crazy with it still. I'm like, we're not done. Let's see, anyone could do that, right? So we're gonna this. I'm gonna throw this on top. And then I'm gonna do it in a different one. Oh my gosh, I clicked the wrong thing. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm just gonna do this in web. Watch this, and then I'll have that. Paste that. Okay. And then see, that gave it a little more kind of like a little more depth. It made it work a little better as a, what do I call it? My brain. It made it fade a little better. It's really pretty. Okay. And then we're gonna grab this again. And then we're gonna index it. And I'm gonna do it just like in a really limited one, probably in uniform. And I'm gonna do it in 32 colors. Maybe 8. Oh yeah. Maybe 16. Yeah, 16 is kind of giving me what I want. Cool. And then I'm gonna copy that. Boom, boom, and I'm gonna go in here. Move this back down. Throw this on top. And this is gonna... Not sure how I'm gonna mess with this. That's fun. Yeah, I want to give it everything to give it that big saturation. No, that's not what I want. Okay, this is gonna be fun, I think. And then we're gonna index this. All right, 1 second. Boom, sorry, here we go. And now we're in here. And we have that. Oops. All right, what do we got? Oh, yeah. Oops. So that's what we got, I think. And I'm just going to index this. Ooh, pretty. That's kind of messy. Is it fun messy like that? Okay, none. Pattern kind of cleaned up these edges. Noise is fun. It kind of does a lot. I don't know. But do we love this? I'm going to try to print this as a risograph using this other thing. I'm like, now that I'm like, we can do this more on the stream. We can do other things more on the stream. We'll do fun things. We'll print a risograph next time. What do we think? Alright. Do we think noise or pattern? This is tough. The noise is so fun, but it's just not as orderly as all of my work. You know, I really do enjoy this kind of like patterning. But also it kind of is really fun. What if I did this? What if I did one more? Boom. And then I'm gonna go in here. You know what? It was better before this. I just need to go here and I need to just okay. I went too far. I could tell. I'm like, that's the thing, is you have to know when to call it or you're just a goon. Who do you think you are, really? I probably want this to be brighter is why I'm like not enjoying how it is. So I'm gonna turn this up. Turn this up. Just hair. Okay, and then we'll try it. I feel like I need to make it brighter, even though I don't want to, just to get what I'm looking for. Okay, try it again. Please. Ooh. Just slightly less. Wow, I'm just kind of admiring some of this stuff. I think one before this might have even been better. I'm ashamed of that. I'm ashamed to admit it. I think this is the one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it does. It needed something else. It's not sure. We don't need this one. This one's out. Okay. Yeah. No. Hmm. All right. This is so silly. Yeah, I'm like, I want all this detail back. I lost the detail of that tree, and it like wasn't a delight. Okay, I think this is it. Yeah, that's really pretty. Okay. So I ended up with a lot of really fun patterning, and it's just nice. Wow. Oh, we got this like little effect. I was obsessed with that. That's what I have little ideas in my head. Um, wow. I want to save this. Hold on just a second.
Okay. I saved. I needed to make a save for it. Gosh darn. There it is. Too pretty. Let's go back to where it started. Anyway, graphic design is my passion, you guys. That's where we were. And this is where we ended up. Isn't that fun? I bet you didn't think we would get all of that out of there. I bet you didn't even know that was all in there, but it was. I knew it was in there. I knew it was in there. Wow. I'm just thinking about my life. Hmm. Oh, what are we gonna put on here? Oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to yawn so ugly. It's my phone. Let's see what I have on my notes app. Sorry, I didn't mean to gurgle. I didn't mean to gurgle on the stream. Oh my god, we've been going for so long. For the love of God, we have to finish on our own. I'm looking on my notes app and stuff to see what I have. To be used. As hard as I can, pretty much. Hmm. Hmm. Let's do like an okay, I'm think my brain was working now. So let's do like an imagine something. And we're gonna just get some text in here.
I need to get like a good bitmap font. That I really stand behind here. That I really feel good about. So let's see what we got. Psycho is good. Imagine what here? I need to make this smaller. I make this lots. Because this is how we do it. This is actually how we do it, if you're wondering. So I need to find the size where it looks good. That goes okay, but we'll keep looking. Oh yeah, I want to use Proggy at some point. But yeah, Proggy is really pretty. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then it'll have to get like recolored again at the end. Trust the vision, okay? I know it's kind of funky looking right now. We're gonna get there. Oof. There we go. We'll just see this one. Okay, imagine reliving the incident here, and then we just need to place this somewhere. I want this, oops, I want these to be closer together. I'm gonna make this text bigger also if you're not understanding that. I just gotta get there. 16. I'll do 14. Okay. We're gonna rasterize this. And then here's where it gets crazy. Okay, so we're just gonna place this and we're gonna try to get it looking good. I'm just gonna move this down a little bit. You know what I'm gonna do? Well, you can do you can do crazy stuff if you want. You can go like this, and then you can grab this. Oops, my bad. Okay, anyway, you can grab this, you can put this here, and you can center it to the selection, and then you can center it here. And that doesn't really look good, so sometimes the real center and the visual center are different. Dedicated viewers of the stream will recall. So we're just gonna pop this in here a little more. Deselect all this shit. You know what? All right, here we go. It's not bad. I wish it had more contrast or something. It was bigger. I think it has to be bigger, even though I don't really want it to be. Ugh. Oh, so this is gonna be fuck. Another thing. So I need to save this. 1 second, gamers. Hold on. Okay, here we are, here we are, here we are. And then I need to like crop this. Yeah. To be Instagram size. Humiliating, right? I think Instagram stuff can be like longer now. I'm gonna look it up. I'm pretty sure. Fuck. That's not right. I'm just trying. I'm pretty sure the Instagram ratio changed. To you can do different ones now. Oh, it's the same. There we go. Ooh, excuse me. I burped. What if I did this to be crazy? Wouldn't this be funny? You guys think I'm fun? This is fun. Are we having fun? I feel like this is gonna be good. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's gonna be really bad. Uh-oh. But I think it could be good. Okay, here we go. Okay. Kind of fun. That's not what we did. Okay. And see, we got kind of something here, but I want it to be just a little bit more. Okay. Oops. Okay. Oh, I gave it like a little bit of something though. That's nice. I actually need the depth in there. What else should we do? I'm just like coming up with stuff now. Oh yeah. It's fine. Okay, I need to make this like smaller so it's pixely. Oh, it's been on the wrong thing this whole time. Oh my god. So we need to go back down here. Now we need to make it bigger. Oops. That's cool, but no one is gonna be the Instagram isn't gonna pick it up. I already know. Ugh. Okay. So I have to do this. We have to do this completely again because it's bad, but that's okay because I'm just gonna go in here and I'm gonna go. I want this to be right aligned, I think. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to put it down here. What if it was all one thing and I made it small? Would that even do anything? Could anybody know? Could anyone even care? Oh, the incident. I need to like. I need to make this paragraph text. Paragraph text. Let's go. Okay. I'm really just fighting this for my life. I don't like any of the fonts. I hate putting text on images. I like making art. That means that I have a couple. I can try. This is a nice legible font. I might really enjoy that. I don't have the letter style. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Now I'm getting more of what I want. Boom, like that. Okay. Why don't we do it like here? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna make this bigger. Okay. Gotta do a little more space in between them. Should I put it all in here? And then do it like in the well. Oop, 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 oop. Here we go. Here we go. The incident. I think it needs to be smaller. I think that's the problem, is that the font needs to be like a really small one. I think it needs to be like Times New Roman, tiny. Yeah. I think that's the main thing. Okay. Let's do a scale that does not, yeah, let's do some scale like this. Hmm. The text of it is like okay. I just wanted it in a better place. Maybe I should make like a little bar for it on the top. I should. Okay. I figured out what I'm gonna do, gamers. It's getting a little late. Sometimes the text is just the hardest because it's incidental to me. I really cared about that the 3D render, and it's really beautiful, and I love it so much, and I can't wait to make I can't wait to make a cool risograph and other things out of it. Like listen, I got ideas. But see, this is like nice for now, but it's just not quite right. Like maybe this should be up here. Oops. Maybe I can move these up here. I need to lock this. I'm sick of moving that around. There we go. Yeah, I guess I could just put it here. Even though I kind of hate it. But I'm just gonna go grab these two things. And I'm like just perpetually trying one more thing before bed. Yeah, I need to mess with this when I'm not super tired, but imagine reliving the incident here. I love how this turned out. This is the big one for the reels. It's the most important one, right? But yeah, this is absolutely gorgeous. Wow. Thanks for going to my online page for online streaming games. I'm gonna mess with this tonight. We'll probably post it tomorrow. And I will catch you next Thursday. We'll do another fun thing. I really kind of enjoyed this. Hopefully I can still maintain an audience doing stuff like this. But if not, we'll play games more. I don't mind. I hope everyone has a good night. Good night, everyone.